Hello there, folks. Hatmate here, and I truly hope you guys are having a lovely day. We are in a bit of a pickle, and I would say this would be an understatement. It's August 22nd of 76. We had some issues. Let's put it that way. Let's say that we were doing great before the New York invasions. I was very, very happy. The way everything was playing out. We have a lot of money. We have $500,000 in the bank. We have a lot of construction material, and our production is excellent. We have a lot of specialists. Our army size didn't really think much about it, so it was my bad, I have to say. Yeah, let me check production real quick. Construction, everything is fine. Production management over here. We have about 3,500 brown besses. We are doubling the production over there, and we have about 8,500 civilian muskets. So production was okay. We had some problems with iron. I think this was the major issue. We also rented some factories to produce as much as possible, but as I said before, the main issue was a lack of iron. We're investing a lot, as you can see, into infrastructure, mining, provisions, everything you can think of. But then New York invasions happened, and we were kind of late. It's my mistake. I was late coming in here. So the first army that landed, instead of coming at me, they went for Hempstead. And then the second army came in. We defeated them, defeated this army. The problem is that we got depleted. I had about 15,000 men, I believe. They came in 8,000 to 9,000 men. But they are better than us. They simply have better weapons, they have more experience, and they have better units than we do. So we defeated them twice, and then the third time as well. And a lot of their units got demolished completely, but some regiments managed to survive, and they started fleeing over here. There was nowhere to go, but I knew that the third invasion was coming in, and I had to retreat because the third invasion had about 10,000 men as well, and by that time we were heavily depleted. We had about 10,000 men, and we were lacking ammunition, we were lacking everything, so I decided to, retreat. We captured some guns, some weapons, and I wanted to retreat, abandon New York. We abandoned Fort Montgomery, and we wanted to go over there to lick our wounds, to recover as much as possible. I could not recruit. We have money, we have specialists, we have the weapons, but we could not recruit more troops because as the map expanded, we got new units, new regiments, and now we have too many. I did not really invest into military infrastructure. That was my bad. I haven't played this campaign in 6 months. So yeah, we had a lot of issues. On top of that, so we had like 30,000 men landing in New York, and on top of that, they landed about 7,000 or 8,000 around Falmouth and Portsmouth. We have nothing over there. This is a huge problem. We have nothing in our back, and they're gonna just keep spreading out. We will have to retreat over there. Backing to this one, I managed to fall back with a couple of units, couple of regiments. We re-established ourselves, and we went back with about 10,000, 11,000 men. The problem was that now these guys had 12 or 13,000 managed to face us, and I backed out of the fight because we will lose. And you can see that we suffered some casualties. We lost maybe 1 or 2 regiments, I don't remember. We didn't fight, we just decided to decline the attack, and we were trying to fall back. I'm hoping there is only one thing that we can do over here, and that means stir up once again. During the First World War, I'm from Serbia, so during the First World War, there was a second invasion of Austria-Hungary of Serbia, and Austrians took the capital of Belgrade. Everything seemed to be over. Serbian army was retreating, depleted in men and material, no ammunition for artillery, nothing. And what the Serbian commander did at the time, his name is Živojin Mišić, he actually fell back from a specific terrain. He yielded some ground to the enemies, and he bought some time for his troops to recover for a couple of days while waiting for the ammunition to arrive from Greece. and he struck them as they were, overconfident, believing that Serbian army was fleeing back. He struck them really hard and kicked them out of Serbia. Even invaded the Austria-Hungary a bit later. So what he did was the act of genius, and this is the only strategy we can use. The problem is we were attacked on two fronts. We are attacked around Boston, and as I said, we have nothing there. They have about 7,000 or 8,000 men. I don't remember how big the invasion was, because this was 2 weeks ago. Last week I couldn't stream, but we're in a lot of pickle. We're having a lot of trouble, and we're gonna try not to lose too much territory, because remember, our reputation will go down. We're gonna have serious issues with reputation. And I just wanted to greet everybody. Blinchik, welcome to the stream, man. Mike, as well. I had a long day at work, but I finished, and I'm here. So it's time to try to reorganize our guys. It would be ideal if we could refocus, if we could maybe maintain Leicester and Providence and Hatfield, and then basically move away from it. Then I'm also hoping that enemies will be greedy and the AI will go and try to capture a bunch of forts. I'm already moving some of my regiments from the north to defend Fort Saratoga and Fort Ticonderoga. I'm not sure if we can hold them. Would be perfect if we could, because we're getting a lot of resources from Canada, from Quebec. We have some gold. It will be a terrible thing. As I said, we have the money, but we have no army size. We're over the count. And even if we now start getting some of the military infrastructure, will take quite some time to complete. We're in a bad position. There is no lying about it. I was overconfident. The campaign was awesome. We took basically everything, but after New York invasions, things are looking pretty bad for us. And another problem is that these guys that escaped over there, they're gonna go back and they're gonna retake the settlements, and they're gonna recover their numbers. They're gonna come with full regiments. Even though they have like 200 men left, they're gonna come back with 700. It will be tough, but we have to do something. We have to do something. George Washington. No, actually, George Washington can go over there. Ward can be with New Haven. Camden, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. And I apologize, guys. I forgot to turn off the ads. This is the second ad that's being served, and I really apologize for that. Damn it. Oh. This will be very, very tough. See how depleted our guys are. We simply have not enough men. What do we do with cavalry? Do we go to Providence? I don't know. I do not know. Very simple thing. Let's join garrison. Yeah, I'm hoping that these guys are gonna get greedy and try to take all of those and defend, so we can recover our strength a bit. Go to New Haven. Yeah, probably we lost Boston at this time. The only cavalry regiment we have. So should I send a general? How many generals do we have available? Von Stauben, he's, I think... Where the hell is he? So he's in the north. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should send you to Saratoga. Let's go over there and let's start paying for intelligence costs. We have a lot of money. Money's not an issue right now. Money might be an issue a bit later, but it's not now. How about the salary? Morale is good. Bounty is okay. Let me check the state of our regiments. Situation is just quite bad. Quite bad. But I'm hoping you guys had a good week at work or school or whatever you guys do. We have to spread our army, otherwise they will never recover. But if we spread them too much, they might be under the attack of the enemy. Boston is lost. We lost -15. We might have serious issues with reputation. Come on, really? Do they need that much? Like, they got like 40,000 men out of nowhere. Do they really need extra help? I don't think so. Let's switch to brown besses. Yeah, we're gonna apply this one. Good luck taking Boston back. And this also means that we're not gonna be able to speed up our technologies anymore. First time watching this game. Is this a better version of Napoleon? No, Napoleon is a better game. Napoleon is a probably better game. We have to wait. Interesting that they did not take Morris down because we're in slow motion. So maybe this is why. The problem is also not only defeating them in battle, but I don't know. I have no idea what we're gonna do. Let's speed it up. Oh, we're too late. Maybe we have to give some ground. Let's go to Newport. Let me check with these guys. Fusiliers. We're gonna need brown besses. How about you guys? Brown besses, and we can get some mortars, I believe. That's okay. How about you guys? Again, Fusiliers. Misclicked. The biggest issue here is how many men is okay to leave in New Haven so it doesn't get attacked? And then we can focus on these guys and destroy them. But they already have about 10,000 men already. So that will put them at an advantage even on this side. Over here they have like 15,000. So there's no way we can push New York. But if we just defend and we sit here, we're just going to lose the campaign. We have to deal with them. Another issue is diplomatic. Let's go to foreign relations real quick. Because both France and Spain are now friendly towards Britain. Yeah, I think we should go back, pull back. How many recruits do we have? Cool. We're gonna get the light infantry, but I don't think we're gonna have enough muskets for everybody. We're gonna give you some mortars. That's completely okay, acceptable. I can convert, because I do not have enough army size, I can convert some of my militia to Fusiliers. We can do that. We have specialists, we have the money. It's the only way. It's the only way. How about New Haven? We have to force them to overextend and then strike. Okay, these guys are good. But these guys are not, so you should get inside. I'm gonna spare... How many brigades can I spare? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna get out with these guys. They're gonna join, and we're gonna move up with George Washington. Not gonna be easy. I can see their cavalry over there, capturing everything. But we are literally not in a position to contest at the moment. Let's join the brigade. And we gotta move as an army. Hopefully we can push them back and maybe retake Boston. Let me check over here. What did we go for? Production cost is pretty good because we're struggling with raw materials. But I'm not sure if this refers only to money, because whenever you're producing something, it costs money. Or is it also referring to usage of raw materials? Trade depot, we already have this. Army limit, this is something that we need. Unit ammunition. Yeah, we're gonna have issues. But let's move towards Providence as an army. We have our cavalry. These guys not gonna recover anytime soon. Do we have anything else besides the Dragoon carbines? Seems like we do not. Yeah, the state of our cavalry is just terrible. How about 6,000 men? With these guys, we have over 6,000 men. And they're gonna flee. Another issue, they're gonna be able to run. They're taking a bunch of our possessions. That sucks. Really sucks. But we had nothing. If we did not bring all of our troops to New York, that would be a disaster. Yeah, they're gonna flee if we fight directly. How about if I get you guys out? I'm gonna bring my cav so I can chase them. Try to fight. XD Gamers, name a regiment 3rd Ohio State Militia. Yep, maybe. But we have a lot of people in the chat, so I'll have to sit there and just name a bunch of regiments. Maybe if we have like a quiet time on the front, maybe I could do that. Yeah, we can defeat them easily, but the problem is, are they gonna run? Are they gonna stay and fight? Cannot wait to get better mortars. You guys gonna form a line over there. Gonna bring the mortars even closer. Do you guys play the game? We're gonna combine these guys. And where's our cav? Our cav would be like that. This type of army is manageable in the game, but if you try to get something more to move, you're not gonna be able to do that. Okay, let's make sure you guys go to the flank. We can move forward as well. Our mortars can try to move. Let's do that. Let's reform the line. We're facing their skirmishers. Their cav is already engaged in melee. I hope you guys can hear me. I hope the sound of the game is not too loud because it sounds super loud to me. Okay, some of those guys are... How did they get cavalry behind my... Jesus. Breaking Christ. Okay, let's get some men to protect our artillery. You guys gonna go and mess them up? Get closer. They broke. We're gonna pause the game. We're gonna prevent our artillery from firing again. And now we're gonna charge. Just trying to kill them where they stand. And in this game, you do not need a lot of cav, but when you need cav is this type of situation. Chase after the enemy. Go after them. Go after them. Let's go. Yeah, indeed, they are on the run. We captured a unit of 78 men. Pretty good. You guys gonna go after them. We're gonna go after their infantry. As many units as we can capture would be perfect. Open fire. Yes. Nice. We managed to capture a bunch of them. Come on, run. I believe we can capture their... Maybe you should go over there. No, you guys run. I know you're tired, but the enemies are tired as well. Whenever enemies flee, they have the advantage. They never get tired. Like, your men will stop, but these guys... Open fire. Yeah, we broke them. Go over there. Our cavalry did a great job. This is the quality of cavalry. Being able to chase down enemy units. Going after skirmishers. Going after enemy artillery. No, this game have played Napoleon DI. Sound level is good. Cool. Sometimes I feel like the sound disappears from the game. The battle sound is sometimes is so loud that it's gonna destroy my eardrums. Yeah, we did it. Basically, we did it. I think the only regiment that escaped, only company that escaped was their cavalry on this side, but there is no way we can chase after them, so we're fine. We're gonna give our guys some time to recover their conditioning. We're gonna speed it up. And then we'll go to the grand map. They will be fully rested. Well, I play Shogun 2 as well. I never played it on the channel, though. But I might do that in the future. Yesterday, I finished my Rome 2 DI campaign. It was a lot of fun. it took quite some time to finish. And I also want to do another campaign on very hard. This time I did a hard campaign. I want to do one very hard. And I'm probably going to make a pool on the channel so you guys can select a faction for Rome 2. And we're going to do it live. Let's go back. We suffered some minor casualties. But we did not lose a single cannon and we did not lose a single cavalry. So... let's slow it down. Hopefully we can break them. We're gonna have some of the units capture enemy equipment. Let me see if I can do anything else. I really need mining infrastructure. Look at this. Agriculture production insane in New Haven. How about over there? Region capital is not in our control. We understand. Yeah, they took it. They stabbed us in the back with a naval invasion. This is why people don't like naval invasions in this game. They're just not fair, if we're being honest. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream, consider liking. Helps a ton. Brings more people to the stream, to the channel. I would appreciate it. How about I bring George Washington over there? Yeah, our combined brigade should be able to push them back, I think. We're gonna take Boston for sure. I'm gonna bring those guys out of Newport. Providence. Loss of Morristown. Huge problem. He surrendered. Perfect. Come on. Charge. I'm gonna make sure we take their equipment. Oh, they're bringing reinforcements to Boston. Another cavalry regiment destroyed. That means already 2 of their regiments are gone. 2 of their cavalry regiments are gone. Are we safe? That's a big question over here. I do not want to lose my general. You guys can enter. Come on, join garrison. We're gonna take Middleborough. And then we're gonna focus on Boston. The bigger their army, the better, because they're gonna stay there and fight. Things are okay in Newport. I'm gonna build up military infrastructure. I have to. Like, there is no other way. Yeah, halfway through the play, though, I just finished the 4-hour Punic War episode. Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun, man. Let me check some other stuff. Maybe we should start producing some... let me see. Yeah, we were lacking iron and wood. That is a problem. We have a lot of copper. We have a shit ton of copper. How come? Look. We have like 100 wood. Interesting. That's a bug. So either this one is not correct or this one is not correct. But I would like to get some extra mortars. Maybe 12? Let's apply. We're gonna bring them up over there. As we said, things will not be easy. But we're gonna sit in the middle, bro, for some time until we can recover some of the casualties. And then we're gonna go after Boston. By the way, these numbers are not correct. Whatever you see over there is probably not correct. Over exaggeration. We're gonna have to wait for a day until these guys can be resupplied. And I'm gonna rebuild this one. Oh, rebellion. Excellent. They're gonna have problems. They're gonna have problems with rebellions. You guys can get out, I believe. Yeah, we are out of recruits. Let's join the army. We have a technology research, but this one is quite useless, if we're being honest. We do not have a navy, and I don't care much about it. As we said, we have an army. Let's bring them up. Should we allow them to come to us or just go after them? No, no. Do not charge. We want to be smart. I want to make sure these guys do not run. So let's allow the battle to proceed. They're already routing? Really? Can we break them? Destroy them? That would be perfect. What the hell is happening? Because I do not know. Oh, these guys are way over there. Let's go, let's go. I have to slow down. Things are getting crazy, out of hands. We have to stay back with... Come on, man. We'll try to reform. Stay in Boston, take Salem, and then we're gonna think on what we're gonna do. I'll let them go. We're not gonna be able to catch them. Or maybe now? I'll try once again. This could be true. Okay. Let's expand. We're gonna give you Fusiliers, Brown Besses. That's okay. How about for you? We lost some companies during the combat. Let's apply. These guys are okay. These guys are okay. These guys are slowly recovering. And then we're gonna start converting some of our militia units into Fusiliers. How about you go back? Our guy's gonna get pushed back as well. I can build this one up. How about Salem? Oh, come on, Cav. Pull back. They went too far. They're too far. We're gonna lose the regiment. Really sucks. Come on. We probably need more men. But how do we get them? Maybe I can get you out. Go to Hartford. Come on. You bastards. I wouldn't like to break my units. I think that would be a bad idea. Let's do this one. We're gonna apply. We're gonna give you extra militia. Okay. We're gonna give you what? A Russian musket. This is what we captured from Hessians. You want like Third Ohio, right? Yeah, but you're not militia anymore. You guys are now Fusiliers. Let's go over there. We're gonna go after Leicester. Hopefully take Portsmouth, and then we shall see what we can do. Just charge. These guys gonna go after us, or?
Charge forward.
Dude. They're such cowards. Just charge in. Submarine attack. Maybe research. We're gonna take it. I need to pause to just see the chat real quick. Without a port that's close, will they suffer attrition due to low supplies? Supplies work a bit different, but I don't think that AI gets some cheats. So if your armies have no supplies, they're gonna suffer quite a bit, especially during the winter season. But for AI, I'm not sure to what degree this applies. Maybe also depends on difficulty. So for us, yes, we didn't have supplies. This is why we were building a lot of agricultural infrastructure. This is provisions are the ones that allow you to eat, basically all the food that you need. Ammunition is, yeah, basically ammo. But I think that AI can cheat. We have Fort Clinton. This is great, but we just do not have enough men to contest this area of the map anytime soon. We first have to defend over here, and we have to expand and kill them over there. And as we push them back, we will probably be able to concentrate our force eventually to take back New York. But right now, we're not able to do that. Good thing is that we finally have somebody to fight with, and our reputation is going up because we're winning battles. Maybe I can speed up some research. The fur factory. This is awesome. This is awesome. But I think I'm gonna go for an officer. How many officers do we have available? There is a good way to check. We have quite a few officers. So maybe I should not be rushing the officers. I'm afraid if I move away General Ward, that I will not be able to see what is happening over there. They might strike me. Or we might go insane and just pay the full price of intelligence. Let's worry about Spain. Trade agreement, that's okay. We're gonna get some extra cash. And what if I would bring those guys, get them out? They're gonna join brigade. We're gonna get them over there. Now I can get back in. I have to slow down the game. I'm risking a lot over there, but we need more men. If we have too little men or too few men in New Haven, they're gonna strike us and we're gonna lose big time, and then they're gonna roll over us. The problem is that the diplomacy of this game is not working as in Total War. If you guys are used to Total War, this is not how it works. We're taking Portsmouth, so you guys can actually get inside. Join garrison. I have no idea what's happening on this side. We need more generals, but we cannot unlock them right now.
Regroup here.
General Ward. And we're gonna go for stamina for this regiment.
Keep moving.
Join brigade. There is a war between the natives. We don't really care much about that. Look at the infrastructure situation. It's quite bad because we're waging war. I can build this one.
Push through.
Interesting thing that they're not being aggressive. I cannot believe that Fort Clinton is still ours. Maybe I could spare even more. Let's go over there. We're risking a lot. If they come here and destroy us, it would be a terrible thing. But we can just get out. We're gonna join the army and we're gonna make a push towards Fort Lovell or Fort Stephens.
Keep moving.
We're gonna surround them and cut them off. Try to take those settlements.
Regroup here.
Did you guys recover? Need to wait for the end of Sunday. That's Monday. These guys are okay. Relatively okay. Just charge in, man. We're gonna kill him in melee.
Flank them.
Yeah, as we said, there is no way they can hold us back.
Keep moving.
Push forward. General award, please. Do we give money to Rhode Island? Yeah, I guess we can. This also sucks. Hessian's brought more problems. This will mean less provisions. In response to American successes in Revolutionary War, King George III of Britain dispatched the large reinforcements of troops to the Ontario region. This aggressive move aimed to suppress the rebellion and reassert British authority, intensifying both the scale and ferocity of the ongoing war effort against the American patriots. Let me see, how bad is this situation? We don't have much. I have to stay there. And these guys also needed in Quebec, because there will be a rebellion if they don't stay. Let's keep pushing. I want to make sure to do something else. So indeed, we are struggling when it comes to iron. We do not need civilian muskets. We need short brown besses for our cavalry. I bet we have enough cav to resupply our regiment, but we need brown besses. We can produce more of them. They're just gonna flee or they're gonna stay? There's a cavalry regiment as well over there. I think they're gonna flee. Yeah. They're gonna abandon the fort. That's disappointing. Oh, they have a couple of units over there, and on top of that, they have a couple of units on top. Yeah. It really sucks.
Hold the line.
You guys gonna come with us? You guys gonna go over there, and we're gonna take whatever we can, but we have to go in slow-mo because nothing is safe anymore. One small mistake and our campaign can go down the drain. Come on, we do not have iron. You can ask for copper or something.
Push through.
We're gonna go after them. Completely forgot about this one. We need a regiment. Get out. Go over there. We gotta engage the enemy. We didn't take the fort? Are you guys serious? Yeah, we have to fight. Because if we do not fight manually, these guys are gonna come and reinforce the fort and we might lose this. And George Washington is with them, so there is no way I'm gonna let George Washington get killed. If you lose George Washington, you lose the campaign. That's it. This should be an easy battle, so let's position onto the flanks. These guys gonna go up front. General Washington with your men, and where's the fourth? He's over there, already smoking. I'm not sure, guys, if you heard, but there is a new stronghold coming in. Stronghold Crusader. I'm a big fan of Stronghold. I used to play a lot as a kid. And probably will be covering it on the channel. But the next big thing would be Gates of Hell British. I would love to see that. And you're going to see all the missions, Conquest Campaign, everything. This is the goal for the channel. In the future, the near future. We're going to start with the new campaign. These guys are firing already. You schmucks. Or they have... Oh, this is artillery. Okay. They do have artillery. So maybe we should come close. Before I rout them, I want to surround the fort so there is nowhere to escape. And we can take them captive. So let's stay away from engaging the enemy. If we're too aggressive, they're just going to break and then we did nothing. You can stay where you are. We're going to bring mortars. Mortars are quite a bit slower because they're being hand-carried. No horses to pull them. Let's do this one. Yeah, go to the flank. Those are skirmishers. They have excellent range. Just run. I'm gonna break them into multiple units because it will be easier to prevent the enemies from fleeing the fort. You guys gonna do the same? Well, let's make sure we break those guys. George Washington, move forward. We're gonna hit them. And we also might suffer some casualties, but that's okay. That's to be expected. We're flanking their skirmishers, or artillery should be closer, but it is what it is. It's too late now for anything else. George, come closer. We need to engage. And the mortars are firing. That means they're gonna scare them and expecting them to surrender in no time. Gonna get closer. These guys gonna get closer. Oh, they're running. You don't have to fire anymore. Not gonna waste any ammunition. These guys are holding. Yeah, it's pretty much done. Done deal. These guys are gonna create problems for us because they're so fast. That's the only reason. They are damn fast.
Press the attack.
Let's move forward. General Ward as well.
Keep moving.
I'm gonna get some of you out. Yeah, you are needed.
Flank them.
We're being charged. Oh, come on. You schmucks.
Save yourselves.
You're gonna take again Salem or Boston,
Charge forward. Flank them.
and there's nothing I can do about it. Yo, Indy, man. It's always nice to see you. This is why I hate their cavalry. There's a fight around Fort Clinton. Sure, man. If you have some time, you can stop by for the event this Sunday, 8 p.m. Central European Time. We're gonna play like Hell Let Loose or Gates of Hell. We haven't decided yet.
Push through.
Even if you do not want to play, you can just join. We're gonna have some fun chatting. Do I really bother? Yeah, let's bother. You're gonna go over there. I'm gonna bring General Ward. As long as they're not taking New Haven, I'm okay with this. You're gonna have to worry about multiple rebellions. Yeah, sure. That would be lovely. I haven't heard of you in a while, so... I think the Dim will be there as well. So, should be fun. We should take Lemon, and then we also need to take Burlington back. Remember, these are small settlements, but this is where our fur comes from. And I need to do some additional construction. Let me check. Milbro, look at this. Jeez. It looks ugly. We need more iron. I have to do this. We're maxed out. We had 16 or 18 provisions, but because of the Hessian bug, we have only 10 now. Over there. What do we have? What can help us? Like, what can increase bonus for cavalry? Is it like agriculture infrastructure? Or do we just build military infrastructure because we need more army slots? Let's go with this one. We're already constructing additional infrastructure over there. But we have to take Portsmouth. We're gonna join an army and gonna go over there. We're gonna take Fort Lovell to make sure the cavalry cannot return easily. Go for Lemon. Yeah, we're gonna need to go there. You guys gonna take Hubbardton, I guess. These are our supplies, but look at the amount of supplies. Let's go.
Flank them. Here.
Oh, we wrecked them in the flank. We gotta take Lemon and Burlington, as we said. Then we shall see. Just charge. Take whatever you can.
Keep moving.
That's good. They surrendered. Perfect.
Push through.
Okay, we took it. And then we're gonna... Nah, Connecticut is quite good with loyalty. We don't have to worry about it. Maybe I can go back, actually. Let's go to Hartford.
Hold the line.
These guys are exhausted. That sucks. Just charge. Do you know when a fight is a small battle? Quite sure we should win. And we did win.
Press the attack.
The problem will be chasing down the enemy. Okay, we killed the enemy general. These guys surrendered. They lost their general. The Continental Congress directed the Board of War to reorganize the Continental Army. The ensuing debate culminated in a new plan known as the 88 Battalion Resolve, which was adopted by Congress today. The plan outlined the new size of the army, conditions of enlistment, appropriation among the states, and compensation. This is good. We're gonna get something extra. And I'm gonna bring my cav probably back to recover. Well, you guys gonna go after Burlington. These guys can go down south. Let's expand this one. Gonna get you, and also let me check. Do we have brown besses? We do. We do.
Keep moving.
What's the situation, Lemon? It's okay. But these guys can go back to Leicester, trying to recover. Just fight him. I think we should be able to win this one comfortably. Real cool. They're falling back. They surrendered. Cool. We gotta take their cavalry. Gotta take their weapons and their horses. Let's go over there. They're surrendering because there is nowhere to go. They're so far away from their lines. Maybe I can bring George Washington. These guys recovering? Yeah, but this is not the best place for the cavalry to be. I'm just keeping them over there in case these guys start running everywhere.
Advance quickly.
We're gonna join the army.
Moving.
You guys gonna come over here. Charge. Yeah, these guys are routing.
Victory or death.
Oh, come on. Fall back. I gotta leave one unit over there. Come on. Leave brigade. Yeah.
Regroup here.
Go to Hartford.
Push through.
You're gonna go over there and Leicester. We did not take Portsmouth, but Portsmouth is ours. And as long as there are no big surprises, we should be okay. Is there a timer? Capture New York? I don't know. Doesn't say. It doesn't say. They have about 7,000 men. We can take it. We can take it. If we're smart. This is what we're missing. We are missing Morgan rifles. Or Morgan rifles, Hunter rifles for Morgan rifles. Let me check. Also technology. I think we can speed up this one. We're gonna focus more on fur production. Grain mill. 30% more provisions. But our infrastructure is in a rough spot. Let's put it that way. Because of all the fighting. Whenever there is fighting in the region, your infrastructure suffers. And well, that sucks. We can do this one. Fort Halifax. Damn Spanish. They took it for us. How about over here? New York damage down by 100 construction points. But we're not holding New York, so shouldn't be our concern. Should be the Brits. And now this is also a big deal. Did we go for Spanish 55s? I think we should go for Hunter Rifle. There are a lot of interesting options. We could go for Charleville 66. We can go for Hunter Rifle. I think the best option over here would be Hunter Rifle, Dragoon Carbine 57, and then Pennsylvania Rifle. In order to be able to produce everything, we're gonna need more iron, for sure. I don't remember having this many problems with iron. We have all other resources, but iron is lacking. So we need to worry about that, and we need to expand our production capacity. Oh yeah, fur factory. Give me that. Construction. We're gonna give you an officer to help you out. The same should happen in Albany. Because we are in business of making money, my friends. As we said, we are in business of making money. Construction. Give me somebody. What kind of stats are these? But okay. Nathan Hale? Nathan Hale, American patriot soldier and spy for the Continental Army, volunteered for intelligence gathering mission in New York City. Unfortunately, he was captured by the British and subsequently executed. Oh, New Haven, grain mill. Big deal. Plus 30% provisions. We have to get our provisions before the end of summer. We're already there, basically. But very soon we're gonna be in a serious pickle when it comes to provisions. You guys gonna go to Boston.
Hold the line.
And this time I'm not sure if I should have more troops defending this region. We should be okay. Capture Kingston? We're gonna get some reward. We have 31 days. I'm not sure if we can capture Kingston. It's not a big deal. But I would like to strike New York first. And maybe then go after some of the forts. Can I get rid of you? No. Let's try to go through enemy lines. Doesn't make any sense to build a granary. A blacksmith could help. Printing press would not be too bad. What do we do elsewhere? Civilian muskets. Yeah, I think it's okay. Trusted courier. Come on, man. We just survived the damn naval invasion. You're sending another one. Gonna go to Hartford, and you guys, let's expand. Over there, we're gonna go for Brown Bess. As we said, they're not as good as Carbine, but they will have to do. Now we have 2 full regiments of cavalry, which is great. And let's build up our force. We have 2 weeks. 2 weeks before the next invasion. And I have no idea what to do, to be honest. We probably could... but they're... Look at these guys, damn it. We're gonna need like 15,000 men to take them down. Or even more. Maybe we should go for Kingston. But Kingston will be difficult to defend. This is why I did not defend Albany and Bennington.
Hold the line.
Nah, go over there. In Salem... Recruiting house, but why? This is built by AI, I guess. They were the ones to build the recruiting house. A bit later, we can destroy it. If we don't like it, we could destroy it. Fort Halifax. Do we even bother expanding these forts? They're so pricey, especially in construction material. Like, financially, we can pay for them, but... I think I'm gonna go for Town Hall over there. How about Quebec? Oh, yeah. Gonna need the fur factory. And what can I do for you? We lost a lot of specialists. Part of it is because we fought a lot, and part of it is construction requirements. So I'm gonna go with the schoolhouse. I'm gonna check for additional upgrades. Hubbardton, please expand. And if you guys remember me playing in Rome 2, like the UI in Rome 2 is so easy to use. Like you just click over there, check all the regions and everything. You can run back. These are Hessians. We can take Kingston for sure. But then what will happen with other places, I'm not quite sure about that. It would be excellent if they just came here with their naval invasion. It doesn't say how many... Let me check horses. What is the situation for us? Yeah, okay. We have some. Okay, you guys gonna get out. We gotta wait for a day for those guys to recover. And how about our technologies? Nothing special. 10-inch mortar is about 60 days away. Hunter rifle is about 84 days away. we can get some proper skirmishers finally. It's only to research, it's also to maintain and produce. Not an easy deal. Grain mill, we're gonna need it. Guys in Montreal. Okay, get out. George Washington. We're gonna go after Kingston. I want to take it just for the bonus, and then we're gonna come back and wait for the enemy invasion, and only then we're gonna think about what to do with New York. We might follow your strategy, try to cut them off from any supply, but as I said before, I do not think that supplying your units works the same for the enemy and for you. I think that enemies get some cheats. We can maybe force them to spend their winter in New York, in Hempstead, and... Could work. You know? Could work. Because they have so many units, they're gonna run out of supplies. But fighting them would take at least 15,000, even more. They have 12,500 men. We're gonna need like 17, 18,000 because their men are still better than ours.
Hold the line.
We caught up with them in many ways, but they have Hessians, they have Grenadiers, they have better units overall. Yeah, this one should be easy to take. We're gonna form an army. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't think we lack ammunition, so I think I'm gonna go for no deal. We're losing some money right now, and primary reason for that is this, and also this. We're paying for a lot of factories. Let me check on my factories. What is the situation? Short brown besses, long brown besses. That's kind of okay. I think I'm gonna keep them. And we could go for... What exactly? Weaver's House, maybe. Let's go. We're gonna destroy them. It's the cavalry regiment. It would be so good if we could break them completely. Can confirm winters in New York suck. Winters over here also suck. They're fleeing. Cowards. I could bring one of the guys over here to guard it. And you guys gonna go to Albany. Mike, do you have a specific name for a regiment? Or would you like to get a specific name for a regiment? Let me go over there. Kingston is captured. We got some... I did it mostly for reputation. Money's not that big of a deal. It's always good to have extra cash, but... We did it mostly for... reputation. And now we're gonna move and gonna wait for... the damn invasion. How big can be the garrison? We can actually bring two regiments. Maybe I should wait. Let's just sit there and wait until these guys come. So enemies do not take Kingston overnight. But let's make some changes over there. Mike, you get yourself a Fusilier regiment. These forts would also be cool to take. But right now we have no force. We're not in a position to do that. And I have to keep one Stauben in case something happens in the north as well. Let's move.
Group here.
We should have about 1,000 men in Kingston, and that should be good enough. We're gonna go to Hartford. These guys gonna sit over there and wait. And we're gonna use these guys and prepare for the invasion. I don't think their invasion will be that big, depending on the size of the army. But, check foreign relations. These guys are not at war with Britain. I wish, like, Spanish were at war, because they might help us. Let me see. Let's do something with Spanish. We need to keep tensions with the two major European powers low. Shared intelligence. Military supply. That's a lot of money though. For the weapons. I'm gonna go for this one. We have to keep them happy. Oh, New Haven. New Haven. That is good. That's actually really good. We should be able to destroy them. Yeah, it's a tiny invasion. Not a big deal. They're probably gonna have another one coming. How about Salem? I think we can do this one. I can do this one. Supply house. Increase provision amount. We have okay provisions. They're not great, but look at this. A lot in Hartford. We have some in New Haven. Supply house over there. Ironworks. I need to check. What is the situation with my ammunition? We have 2,000 ammunition. The problem is we do not have built storage systems. We have some ammo in these areas, but not sufficient. Oh, they're faster than I thought. So you guys can get out. Over there, we're gonna bring our cav so these guys do not escape.
Hold the line.
George Washington, please join the army. We're gonna wait for them and just destroy them. Yeah, they're gonna be over here, I believe. Something like that. Come closer. These guys are starving. Get out. Resupply them. Are they moving? I think they are.
Push through.
Oh, they're gonna... Damn it. We got screwed. They gotta reinforce the garrison. A rum distillery in Boston? I don't think I have the slot. Yeah, I do not do that. Such a bad deal. They said like New Haven, but they never stayed in New Haven. We are attritioning quite a bit, I think, now because of the season. How about provisions? Provisions are getting lower. I mean, production is getting lower with provisions. They're coming after Kingston. Damn it. Can I tell them to flee? Is there a way? Yeah, we're not ready to push them. These are 2 militia units. If they lose, but we're gonna have to be patient. Let's just get out. Yeah, they're gonna go back. I can bring those guys in. Go to Leicester. Can also consider expanding these units with whatever we have. Let's do this one and that one. We're gonna need those supplies. Be right back, guys. Considering that we dealt with a naval invasion, I think we're gonna wait for a minute or two. These guys are gonna recover, and then we're gonna make a push. Potentially trying to cut off New York and Hampstead from their supplies. Let me check supply lines as well. Negotiating for an 8, 3 8-inch mortars. That's good. Supply network. Quite interesting. So they have a lot of supplies in Hampstead and New York, but still, if we cut Fort Clinton, they're done. We're gonna take Kingston, Fort Montgomery, maybe Fort Clinton, but they might, you know, come and face us at Fort Clinton, so this would be a problem. If we bring too many troops, they're gonna bring reinforcement from Hampstead. I don't know. But we're gonna have to do something. Hartford's situation is quite bad. We're losing a lot of men there. Let me speed it up. And not a big deal for us. What is the problem for you? 12 pounders? There are no 12 pounders. How about we switch over to 6 pounders? How about for you guys? We're missing something. Oh no, Charleville. You can just go with Brown Besses. And That should be it, I believe. Let's move. 42, 42. Nothing over there. Let's go for this one. It's like they're not getting enough reinforcements and they're still getting more and more and more. The level of AI bullshit reinforcements is getting out of hand. So we're gonna have you guys get out. And you're gonna get out. We should probably bring those guys as well. We're gonna join the army and go over there. You're gonna go to New Haven. How close are we to the maximum? Yeah, very close. So I'm gonna take one of the... Nah, I don't care. Give me men. I do not care about any ships. Because Royal Navy will be dominant force regardless of what we do. Do I bring General Ward? Yes. I think I'm gonna bring him over there. This will be a major army. 7,000 men. We can still have some reinforcements from that region. But... Oh, we have even more, yeah. Let's go. Take Kingston. Try to take Fort Montgomery. And then we're gonna cut them from any additional food if we can. I was building infrastructure over there, but we shall see. Let me check technology. Technology is doing just fine. Let's go faster. Okay, those guys are coming in. I'm guessing as reinforcements.
Press the attack.
It could also be a nice thing to draw more men from New York, like this. You're gonna force them to come here and defend. Ah, that was a really nice exchange. Let's go. Just gonna try to force them to fight. We have way more men, but I'm gonna try to use my cav. As soon as they break, I'm gonna chase after them and try to destroy them. Oh, I do not have stream on Sunday. This will be only for people in Discord. So I do not stream that, but tomorrow there will be another stream of this game at the same time. So if you're available tomorrow, you can come and join, or you can join my Discord and we can chat in person. But this is during the Sunday event. Sunday events are not televised. They're not. Yeah, we have some problems with people maybe not wanting to be on YouTube or other stuff. We're gonna bring those guys. How about Cav? Let me... use shift 1. We're gonna flank them, and we're gonna use cav on this flank, shift 2. Let's go. Let me zoom out. They're gonna break. It's just a matter of time. I don't think I will be able to catch their cavalry, but I'm hoping that I will be able to catch their infantry and artillery, so we could break them. You guys move over there. You guys move forward. Your cap's gonna get wrecked. Come on. Form a line. Okay, their cav is moving on the flank. I'm not very interested in matching their cav with my cav because I want to preserve my own. Yeah, they broke. As we expected, they broke, and now I'm gonna use my cav to chase after them. Maybe we should also charge in with our line infantry. Some of them are exhausted for some reason, but we're not gonna order a cav to charge instantly because they're gonna waste their conditioning, their stamina, charging long distances. It's just better to do this. Let's go after them. Some of their skirmishers will be able to escape. Unfortunately. Let's go somewhat faster. Okay. We're gonna reposition again. Go after them. That was good. Let's flank them once more. Perfect. I think they managed to run away with a single company of skirmishers, and their cav managed to escape, although depleted somewhat. We're gonna sit there and make sure that our guys can rest. Yeah, we're good. The idea is to go piecemeal. Maybe force them to defend specific areas and then take them away. Those guys did not participate. Excellent, they surrendered. Let's take Kingston back. We're gonna take their equipment. And we're gonna hope that this idea will work. We have to take maybe Fort Montgomery, Morristown, and Fort Clinton. And maybe sit around the winter season and see what happens. Think we're building up infrastructure. Let's go with this one. Once again. Oh, come on. I really hate this. I wish like they would warn you, and like now they're gonna get some troops, but where? Again, not sure. They're gonna come from somewhere. I'm just hoping they're not gonna spawn over there. Let's bring back those guys to Kingston, and we're gonna continue to move as an army.
Push through.
But if we could take Fort Clinton, then yeah. That would be a really good way to make sure these guys cannot get anywhere.
Keep moving.
Let's keep moving. Yeah, of course. Everything and anything that we can do to lower down tensions, but look at this. Now they're getting different orders to move elsewhere. Just doesn't make any sense. Let's go after Fort Montgomery. Are they gonna sit there? They might. Let's fight. If developers had a few more months, like 3-4 months more, I think the game would look much different. The game is still fun to play, but there are some of the mechanics I disagree with. Let's move over there. I'm hoping for some additional Spanish or French reinforcements. And when they come in force. You guys gonna be shift 2. These guys gonna be shift 1. And I believe we can start. Yeah, let's start. We're gonna go around the fort. Maybe bring some artillery with us. How about these guys? We're already firing. That's okay. Let's go behind them. Cavalry should go to the back of the fort. Maybe we're passing too close. Something like that would be nice. Let's get closer with the artillery, with the main line as well. You guys go over there. Yeah, eventually we will have to push. Oh, they're firing. Eventually we will have to... go after the fort. But right now we can chill. Trying to position properly, and you guys gonna come closer. Goal of our cab would not be to charge. Their goal would be just to ensure that enemies cannot flee from the port easily. We're gonna do some catching up with them. Come on. Let's go over there. We will also bring our mortars. Our mortars are quite good when it comes to forts, or dealing with forts. But the trick is to get so close. You guys can go over there. I'll get somewhat closer. We want to make sure that our mortars are safe. Even artillery on this side could get closer. We're already exchanging fire. How about we bring our main line? Yeah, those guys are slowly breaking. But as we said, there is nowhere to go. No place to flee. Come on. Hit him. George Washington can come closer to support the men. Perfect. Now we're gonna hit those guys. Can you fire? Yeah, you can fire. You're gonna break in no time. I'm sure of it. Change fire. Come on. Just a bit more. And those guys are gonna break as well. Take him. Let's sit there and wait. We have some extra POWs, which would be good. Minor losses. They lost like 3 or 4 regiments in the previous one. They lost 2 over here. Things are looking better. We'll see where their reinforcements will come from. One of the side effects of taking more territory from them would be that we have to defend more as well. We have to spread our forces. Like this, we can be concentrated, but if we have to spread out, that it's quite problematic. Guys, do you have any naming for your regiment? If you want, I can do that for you. Not a problem. Now we're not under any kind of stress. We're gonna get a mortar, 8-inch one. Sure. Let's also replace their weapons. Brown Besses. The reason why construction numbers are lower is because we do not control the capital of the region. Let's do this one, and we're gonna pull one of these units to Fort Montgomery. We're gonna leave Fort... Oh yeah, let's engage the enemy. Charge in. Should be quite easy. Quite an easy win. Come on, surrender. Perfection. You guys gonna get out and go to Fort Penn? Well, we gonna keep pushing Fort Clinton. If we can take it, there is no supply line. We're gonna cut them. And then maybe we can wait for the winter to do its own thing. We have a major.
Push through.
Oh, perfect. My fear is the entirety of their army will come. Let's have a fight. Let's have a fight. We're gonna kill 2 more regiments, and then I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna fight or nah. We'll see. If we cannot take this fort without a major fight, then maybe we should be forcing... we should be looking for alternatives in this situation. Maybe go wider. Again, Cav shouldn't play a major role in this battle. You guys gonna go over there. We're gonna bring you at the front. Now let's start. Oh, we have guys over there. Completely forgot. And as we said, their job would be to surround the fort. Can go much faster, I believe. You guys can come closer as well. Why are they fighting in front of the fort? Why aren't we doing more to kill them? Also a question. Yeah, we're gonna allow him to get inside so we can kill him. You guys gonna move forward. Where is our General Washington? UI for this game is quite bad. Also quite bad during the battles. Instead of having like two lines that are smaller, we get this. So I have to like scroll left and right. Doesn't make any sense. There are some Hessians. You guys gotta make sure they cannot break over there. And maybe it's time to open up. We're gonna bring our mortars closer. These guys gonna form a line. We gotta get closer, as we said. No, the closer we are, the more accurate our guys are. We're gonna do more damage to the enemies. Let's go. It's about time to start firing. Nah, we're gonna move over there. You guys can come closer. Engage the enemy. You guys gotta engage the enemy over there. Move up. Yeah, they stand no chance. I'm just scared about what will happen next after this battle. Might be a bad idea to waste all of our ammunition if we were forced to fight. Kill him. Enemy general is no more. That's victory. Artillery's out of ammunition. We're gonna be holding fire everywhere. Including you. Nah. 40 kills for this mortar. Quite good. Maybe I'm overproducing mortars, but I have no 6-pounders on my own. I did not research them. I'm only using British ones that we captured. I'm gonna change something. Options, music, UI, special effects. Yeah, it should be quite lower in volume now. Or somewhat lower. I feel like it's too loud. Yeah, I think it's somewhat better. Come on. Take him. Kill him. And I think we're gonna retreat. What should be the reaction? Yeah, I think we're gonna go back. Let's go back. We do not want to fight. And situation is quite low in Montgomery. Yeah, we're gonna allow them to take Fort Clinton. We did some harm and that's it. Are they really looking for a fight? Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're gonna pay for this. We're gonna join Garrison, and I think I can do this one. They're probably going back. We should go for Morristown. I think that Morristown would be a better option. The problem is, as we said before, having to garrison everything. Seems like they're back in New York. Let me come closer. Let me check again. Fort Clinton is empty. Nah, you can stay inside. How about Fort Montgomery? What is the threat level? Maybe I can bring you as militia to go over there. Another issue that we cannot have too many men in the fort. What happens if we get closer? Let me check. Oh, great. Nah, they're gonna defend the fort, I think. Yeah, they will, they will. We cannot do that. We have to go back. This could be a major problem. I wish that the Spanish were fighting. Are they coming in now? For real? I guess the answer is no.
Charge forward.
What do we do with this? I think I will have to abandon this position. We can go to Quebec. Foreign relations? Once more. What can we do for you? That's a lot of muskets. But I could do that for you.
Regroup here.
Or we can really go for Morristown. Did we go for Morristown? Might be too late.
Keep moving.
We're gonna lack provisions. Can I? Yeah, let's bring provisions. What we're doing now is quite risky. Supply house. We're still getting some provisions per week, so it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna get out with you guys as well. You're gonna join the army, and we're gonna keep pushing. It would be a terrible thing if these guys fell to the enemy and they captured our provisions. That would be really bad. But if we capture Morristown, different story. $120 provisions. That's a lot.
Regroup here.
We can pay with reputation. We were fighting all the time. But we'll also have to maintain some kind of garrison in Morristown. I did not intend my cavalry to go first, but they did. I guess no coming back from it. I can leave one of my brigades, I think, to guard it. We can have quite a lot of guys over there. And let's go after Freehold. And we're gonna try to take a bunch of other places. Get out. Go over there. We're gonna take this one, and how about provisions in other places? I'm 17 in Boston, 16. Oh, they're taking our territory from over there, but that's fine. We're gonna take it back.
Regroup here.
We do not need all the units.
Push through.
Stay inside. We first gonna build printing press because loyalty is quite low. We have to compensate for that, and then we can go for this one. Maybe merchant stall, the third. How about in Morristown? Let's rejoin the army. Go after them. Stark will go back.
Keep moving.
I'm fully expecting them to run out of provisions. If the game is fair, they should be out of provisions, and maybe their numbers will start dwindling, and then we can go after them and strike them. How about this one? I don't care. Reporting speed, intelligence costs, counter sabotage. It's not that crucial. The salaries can stay lower. I want to save some money. We're gonna wait for one more volley, then we're gonna charge. They're gonna escape. Fort Augusta and Fort Conestoga. Open fire. Oh, they surrendered. Perfect.
Push through.
We gotta go back. You guys gotta go to Fort Montgomery. No, no, no. You guys gotta go back. I think they're gonna get militia. I'm quite sure they will get militia. We gotta go to Morristown. We need some extra units. How about this region? Are being chased after, or I don't know. Freehold is 50-50. I think we need one regiment to stay there. Leave brigade. You're gonna join garrison. And we're gonna move away.
Advance. Regroup here. Hold the line.
Come on, Washington. Hmm. Oh, we can lose campaign. If we click here, we lose campaign, I'm pretty sure.
Regroup here. Keep moving.
Yeah, we should be able to win this. How big is Easton? Easton is, okay.
Aim true.
We're gonna bring extra cavalry.
Press the attack. Hold your fire. Retreat in order.
Let's fight. We brought cavalry to chase them down and to kill them. But they will try to be more aggressive, and I'm just hoping we're gonna have sufficient supplies. Yeah, we should have an easy time. And these guys are repositioning. Nobody knows why, but sometimes they just decide to reposition. Let me speed it up. I will make them come to me. Just gonna check to see if they're coming. Oh yeah, they are. They have a few columns, and we should be able to destroy them. Naval back. Can we kill him? Come on, guys. What's the problem? Somehow we're stuck. Okay, maybe it's time to slow down. We haven't destroyed those guys yet. And I do not know why. Gonna go over there, and you guys just gonna charge in and try to kill them or capture them. Even better. You're gonna stop firing. 48 kills. 40 kills. So very short time for these guys, but they did a lot of killing. A lot of killing. Especially when we get like 10-inch mortars, that will be even better. Come on. Capture them. Two militia regiments out. There will be more. There will be more. Yeah, those guys are gone. I don't think they will be able to do anything. Although they might try to do something over there. That's a lot of regiments. They're gonna grow in strength for sure. But it's winter season. I would prefer to stay and wait for the summer or spring. Let me build what? What exactly should we build? I guess again, printing press, the same answer.
Push through.
You guys can stay. Maybe Morristown would also be a good destination. We gotta have a small army around Portsmouth. Maybe go and face them. General Ward, you have the honor. We're gonna take a couple of Fusiliers. Maybe 3. We're gonna join the army, and we're gonna send you to take Portsmouth back. I hope that New Haven is not too weak. They might try to do something over there. Let's build up a capital. What do I do with you? Maybe try to get some extra provisions. Should be a good idea. We're almost done with infrastructure, but we're getting a lot of money now. How about in Lemon? We can do an upgrade over there. Hubbardton is looking good. How about Boston? Things are quite bad. But now it's winter season officially, so no more supplies. We're still milking some supplies from New Haven due to the sheer size of agricultural investment. I can even demolish this one and get one more. For fun's sakes. Let me check. Chief of Intelligence, what can we do for you? A university will be cool. Is there anything else on this side? A lot of debuffs if we follow this branch. So how about we go over there and go eventually after university. Army limit. Yeah, we do not have to create new army units because it's winter season, as we said. It's better to show some patience. I'm gonna demolish this one because we do not need it. But what we do need would be military infrastructure.
Regroup here.
These guys are not a big deal, so
Push through.
we're gonna go. We're gonna try to kill him. We won lottery. Yay! More money. I'm gonna go for 13-inch mortar, and we're gonna do something about production quotas. Sure, brown best. We have so many of them. We do not need them, but what we do need would be cannons and heavier ones. How about if I say 40? Let's apply. We're gonna bring you up. Because we have a lot of copper. Should be okay. Printing press. We're literally waiting forever for this to complete.
Keep moving.
Nah, we gotta manage. Maybe it was a better idea to take them. Let me check foreign relations. Yeah, probably was better thing to take that one. With these ones, do I do even any kind of research at this point? This will lower our production that we need. Firearms production. Just no point. No point in researching this. Textile mill would be okay, but we don't need it to make money. We're making a lot of money as it is. Should we charge in? You guys gonna charge, and hopefully we can take them down. Take Portsmouth back. Can I kill enemy? Seems like we're stuck with the enemy general over there.
Hold the line.
They might try to go back to their own. Let me check to see if these guys are... Damn it. We do not have sufficient provisions. So what, this guy's just gonna sit here? This used to be a bug way back, but this was like 7-8 months ago. Nah, cannot be killed. He is bugging. You can go to Leicester. A bunch of Hessians over there. Completely forgot about this one though. We gonna go after what? Printing press. Then this one. We have a lot of stuff to worry about. And we're gonna get stable for horses. Storage, no provisions. What does it say over here? It still says that we are getting 6 provisions, even though it's not true. If you look at this one... Oh, from production +3. From other sources, 3. Okay, cool. My bad. Seems like we're still producing a little bit. Over there is literally nothing. Milbro, it's also nothing. Well, let's speed it up. Reputation, okay. Just keeping an eye on the enemy troops to see if they're gonna have some supply issues or not. Our freehold, we have a lot of supplies over there. It was probably a good idea to take those because they're giving us extra supplies. How about Kingston? Agricultural infrastructure, because of this. I can make some upgrades. How about construction material? And not a perfect situation. Foreign relations, we need to do something about the French trade agreement. -24? Yeah, we can do that. I think as long as we are below 40, we should be okay. Newport, Providence. We can build this one up. Capital then. Damn it. We're sitting over there doing nothing. We can have a college. Schoolhouse upgrade and how about Quebec? Printing press, that's cool. We can also spend some money over there. Are they losing men? I'm quite sure they are. We can do that. Bad thing is also they're gonna milk New York out of recruits. That's cool. What do we go for now? I think that this one would be really, really good. Or this one. Foreign officers. +1 general limit. +5 specialists. In Lafayette. But a campaign move speed. This is huge for units, for your generals. -5 desertion and -5 weather attrition. And it's easier to research. So I think I'm going to go for this one. And then we're going to go for additional general. I'm so hoping that they're gonna struggle. Let me see supply network. Yeah, basically we cut them off from supplies. They cannot get any supplies from over there. So I believe we should be okay. Oh, why is this so slow? How about in Salem? What can we do? Maybe Brewer's house. That's good. This one can be destroyed because we simply do not need it. I think supply limit, unit ammunition, ranch for horse production. This one is good as well. Unit ammunition, weather attrition -7.5 and plus. Yeah, let's go for this one. Let's speed this one up. And we're gonna do what else? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I also forgot about something. We're not gonna spend any intelligence costs. I think it's too much money. We're just gonna stay there and chill. How about manufacturing, though? Let me see. We are very close to getting our mortars. So I could go over there and look to produce hunter rifle. How about this one? Economic warfare, we understand. war. British receive supplies by sea and you don't have ships. I haven't seen that they actually receive supplies. I don't think they do. So far, they did not receive any supplies. Because their provisions been dwindling over time. The same as ours, but I think we have more provisions than they do. We'll see a bit later. I just do not want to pay for intelligence costs right now. I think that's too much. To be able to exactly know. We can make some changes. How about you guys? You can get 10-inch mortars. Thank you so much. Let's apply. We all gonna get better mortars. Field guns are okay. Completely fine. How about you guys? Field guns, I understand. Four-pounders, we can exchange them for 6-pounders. Let's continue. Really? I think the loyalty was very high in Fort Stephen, so again, a bullshit move by AI. I need to send... What do we send? Let's send a regiment. Let's send a general over there. We're gonna bring... Actually, I need to send 2 regiments. That sucks. I'm okay with the rebellions happening if they're legit, but this is not legit. Single 6, hey man, welcome to the stream. Is this game only for PC? Yes. Unfortunately, I think it's only for PC. It's a strategy game. Supply house. Do I bother with printing press? Probably not. So granary would not make a lot of sense here, but what will make sense would be... maybe armory? Or a printing press so we don't have to worry about loyalty. Tax office, we are not using taxes. How about tobacconist? Yeah, we can invest in some infrastructure. Why not? Then, been watching your videos, hoping it will be for PS5. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying, but I don't think this game is available on the consoles. You can check and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm quite sure that it's not available. Usually strategies are not meant for consoles. Maybe with only a few exceptions. What the hell?
Hold the line. Form line.
Should I really fight this manually? They're breaking. Nah. Look at the loyalty. Bullshit. As I said, bullshit. And now I need to chase after them because they're gonna take maybe Bennington or Albany if I don't do that. Actual bullshit. Let's go back to Hartford. We're getting 9 provisions per turn? During the winter season, never seen that before. I think we're gonna take provisions. 100 plus provisions is a big deal. That means that our armies will not starve. I don't think we will starve anyways, but it's first half of December. Should go after them. Come on. Such a bullshit thing. This is what I hate about the AI. Like spawning out of nowhere and then you have to chase them down and
Keep moving. Regroup here.
actual nonsense. But there's no indication that I can fight this one. Look at this. No indicator. Even though my general is very close. Now they're probably going to go to Albany, and then we're going to chase them back, and Kingston, and Jesus Christ.
Double quick. Double quick.
As I mentioned before, quite annoying. Yeah, they're going to go to Fort Herkimer. If they're going to stay there, I'm okay.
Charge forward.
Let's speed it up. Maybe a schoolhouse. How about for you? We can build up some additional granary. How about Portsmouth? Leicester. I think this is okay. We have the money. Extra gun's gonna come in handy. Oh, this sucks. We do not have men ready. General Sir Henry Clinton was ordered to occupy Newport, Rhode Island. This strategic move aimed to establish Newport as a base for future British military operations against Boston and Connecticut. The occupation of Newport provided the British with crucial naval base and access to vital waterways, enhancing their ability to control maritime routes and potentially launch offensives against the neighboring areas held by the Patriots. What sucks about this is that they did not really warn me before. So I have no men left. And these guys are basically recovering from... Look at the infrastructure. It's recovering from all the fighting, and we're going to do it again. If I move away from New Haven, they're just going to take it. And I have a bunch of supplies in New Haven, and I do not want them to fall in enemy hands. So... What can I do? I need to spare some men. For sure. But really, it's such a bullshit move. This is what I hate about this game. They give you no warnings. It's just like, oh yeah, enemies are having 7,000 men coming your shore. Or, surprise, surprise! Enemies spawn from north, from the west. Deal with it during the winter season. We're gonna have to break those guys. So you're gonna go and hold Morristown. Well, we're gonna have to get out. Montgomery. Get out. Go over there. I want to keep an eye on them to make sure they don't do anything stupid. Nah, join garrison. Go back. We need Morristown to stay where it is. Come on. This sucks. This truly sucks. Are we gonna have serious problems? Why? Why? You stay where you are. You buddy are needed elsewhere. Let me pause this. Whatever. How about skirmishers? See why I say British campaign is much easier than the American one? Well, in a sense of fighting, in a sense of combat. It's more difficult having to balance between Britain and... Is this okay? Is this number okay? Am I being crazy? Nah, you guys gonna stay where you are. Let's go over there. Maybe I can bring some extra guys. Are we really fighting? Seems like we are. Then you can go and reinforce Morristown.
Regroup here.
How bad is it? Doesn't say. We're gonna bring George Washington. We broke? Seriously? Are you kidding me? Look at those guys, man. We got a loose supply regiment with 150 supplies. Such a lovely thing. Where's the enemy? Is this Newport? Is this Newport to you? What the hell, man? I was repositioning my men so they can actually meet enemy at Newport, but they decided, nah, we're gonna go for New York. Jesus Christ. Such a bullshit move. And now we lose supplies. Look at this. Full supply regiment. Now they're gonna have supplies. Lovely. Just lovely. I'm not sure what else to say. These guys broke. Let me bring this guy forwards. You go back to Fort Montgomery. It's such a ridiculous situation. So now they have our supplies. They have our supplies. We can go for armory. I'm gonna go for this one. We're building up college. How about we go for a capital? But frustration is real. With this game, you have to be frustrated. It's impossible to play this game and be okay. But everything. I lost my freaking supplies. 150 supplies. Unbelievable. Simply unbelievable. And I'm not sure if it was like, I don't know, like 3,000 men versus 2,700. On top of that, two cavalry regiments, and they fled after taking like 10% casualties. Unbelievable. And these guys are now building up their force, I think. Did I order two? Yeah, as I said before, super frustrating. Additional sabotage. Great. Oh, there's a fight. Did our guy surrender or the enemy surrender? I cannot tell the difference at this point. We gotta build up provisions for sure. Over here, I'm gonna focus on mining. We cannot do anything for New York right now. How about a capital? Still some kind of fighting happening. As long as our morale is good, we should not be worried. Foreign relations, what can we do? Maybe something about France. Maybe I should send some reinforcements together with General Washington. Let's go.
Push through.
Yeah, they got their supplies. They took our supplies.
Press the attack.
I'm just frustrated with the game. Get out. Come here. We're gonna fight them.
Steady, man.
One moment they were okay. They were perfect. They were like 100% morale, and then the next moment they flee.
Hold the line. Aim true.
Just awesome. But does not make a lot of sense to me. Let's fight. We will start. We're gonna form a line over there. A line over there. And you guys gonna move forward. Nah, we're gonna sit there and wait for them. Maybe I can move slightly forward to cover for our artillery. Excellent. We're breaking those guys. We're gonna go behind their lines and maybe strike them from behind. I don't know what else to do. Let's go after those units. We might suffer some casualties with our cavalry, but hoping to break them. Before indeed they break us. Let's move forward. They are flanked. Let's go. Charge. We're gonna bring you over there. Ah, damn it. We're gonna try to avoid those guys. You're gonna fire. Let's, charge. Prevent them from firing. And they broke. Indeed, they broke. You can stop firing now and, not too bad. Not too bad. We managed to destroy them. We can also consider taking the fort, but it's winter season. We're gonna attrition even more. Yeah, let's go. Let's try to resupply. General Washington, go there, pick up the weapons. How much I hate it. Look at the loyalty in Hartford. All due to, you know, problems with losses. Now we have no supplies. Perfect. We have some supplies in Hartford. The New Haven is still holding because of our production. But if we did not lose Morristown, especially if we did not lose it with the supply regiment, they would be toast. But like this, they're gonna have enough supplies to survive through the winter. 129, 58, 89, yeah. My idea to starve them did not succeed, unfortunately. And maybe printing press would be okay to have. Capital. Oh, they're moving in. Let's send some reinforcements over there. I'm questioning like why during the winter season, why are they being so aggressive? Usually AI is sitting through the winter. Let's send some cavalry, I guess. You guys also need to go. I can bring some additional reinforcements. Go to Bennington. Guys from Fort Lovell as well. Go down. Guys from Montreal. We're just gonna Switch places. I'm gonna take infantry regiment. Let's get those guys. We're gonna give you skirmishers and maybe artillery. Just switch their weapons. Von Stahlman will be necessary. We need the general. But our economy is doing great. We have a lot of construction material. We have a lot of specialists. As we said, the problem is that AI gets reinforcements out of their ass. And that was super unlucky. What happened there was super unlucky. How about reading? Morristown is easy to take, but we have to hold it then. That's another problem. I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna have to build up our forces. Come on. We have our cav. What's the problem? Maybe we do not have an officer. Yeah, I think that's it. You guys can stay inside for the time being. Loyalty's below what was expected. Let's go for another regiment. We're gonna need to build up our forces. If we're gonna take New York and not have to worry about it anymore, we need to build up a significant force. Skirmishers as well, and probably mortars. The problem during the winter season is that we have to resupply them. Not only do we have to pay their salaries, which is inevitable, but we need to resupply them with potentially lacking provisions. We could expand the Morgan rifles. That would be so nice. To finally get them back. Okay, I think our reinforcements is where they need to be. How about we get something else? Blacksmith is always good. Printing press is maybe more urgent. No, I needed to check something. Let's go inside. So we have an officer, you have an officer. I had no idea what that was. I thought an officer was dead and didn't show me. But we're gonna move over there. You guys gonna come with me. And cavalry will also move to face the enemy. Come on, guys, charge! We're gonna try to get some kind of bonus. Charge, kill him!
through.
Come on, faster. Can go over there. Even our cavalry cannot catch up with them. Yeah, they were glitching out. Just unbelievable numbers.
Aim true. Hold the line.
We gotta go to Saratoga. Go over there. Just unlimited supply of men. This is how it works for them. Loyalty might be an issue over here. Due to casualties. Yeah, their numbers are building up. It seems like they have even more provisions now. We have failed big time. Although we salvaged the situation. If we compare the start of the stream and now, we're in much better position. But it doesn't mean that things are good. They most certainly aren't. We cannot get any men in this area because of the loyalty. That's a big problem. How about Boston? Boston is looking good. I can try to get some extra infantry once again. Skirmishers. And mortars. Supply party, because we already lost one. It would be nice to get a new one. Production, supply. I'm gonna go to like 30. Let's do that. So they have about 16,000 men. Maybe a bit more than that. Really? Oh, they're all coming to attack. I didn't see it. I was thinking they're gonna spread out and do something else, but they were coming in. And what will happen now is that they will cut us off from our own supply. So I think we're going to have to abandon this position. Yeah, probably. We'll have to abandon this position. I'm going to take these guys from New Jersey. We're going to go and try to reunite and then retake Fort Penn. Hopefully, guys from Fort Montgomery can assist us. These guys took some heavy attrition. Look at the size of their regiments. 500 something. Some of them are... No, these are not militia. These guys are regulars. Scary. Quite literally scary. But how many men can we bring? Let's say we have 2,500. Let's say it's 4, 5.5, 6, 10. We just do not have enough. Even if we bring everything we can, I don't think we're gonna have enough. If we allow them to connect... Do we abandon... I think that we have to abandon this position. We're not gonna have enough supplies. And these guys are gonna lose. If I send more men, I'm risking a very bad situation. We're just gonna wait for additional reinforcements and then we're gonna go and recapture it. The lack of supply. Damn it. We just did not lose that supply regiment with 150 supplies. We're gonna go for this one. This one is not so crucial, I would say. Not that big of a deal. We're gonna capture those guns from the Brits anyways. I could expand and I could also do some additional expansion with these units. Look at that. They got a break for sure. We have to offer them something extra. So they might break their formation and go after undefended settlements. Which will give us some edge over the enemy. Yeah, these guys are about to die. Is Royal Fury still a thing? I believe so. But Toast, welcome to the stream. These guys have no provisions? Is that true? We're gonna join the brigade and we gotta move against the enemy. If we can catch them, that will be great. We have support over 40%. That means that there will be no natural rebellion against us. How big is the enemy army? Cannot tell. I would like some kind of support from the back. If we could pull it off. How about cavalry? Where the hell is my cav? Oh, they're in New Haven. Let's fight. Oh. But imagine if these guys get to New York and they all reunite with their men. Yeah, definitely winnable battle. There are a couple of issues that happened over here. Difficult to explain. You have to go back and see it, how I messed up. Basically, they took Morristown, where we had like 207,000 men, all Fusiliers and 2 regiments of cavalry. They took it. Everything seemed to be okay. And then the next turn, our guys just broke. We lost 150 provisions, and my goal was to encircle them around New York and to starve them to death. But they captured our provisions, and we lost provisions. So now we are close to starvation and not them. And on top of that, AI is getting a bunch of reinforcements. You're preparing for one attack, and Newport, they go to Boston or they go elsewhere. It's just a mess. An actual mess. And on top of that, we're playing on hard difficulty, so enemies are spawning more men than usual. I need to bring artillery forward. You guys gonna be over there. Let me see. We can join. You should come close. You also should come close. Yeah, we have these guys in reserve. Let's start. You guys gonna move up. We gotta take a defensive position. Because we have mortars. When you have mortars, you have to be defending. This one sucks. I think that Panda said that units do not suffer any major debuffs, but they slowly move through water. I think this is the only problem with them, but when it comes to firing, I think it's should be okay. Let's form the flank like that and see what comes our way. Oh, that sucks. We can reposition. George Washington. You guys can go to the right flank as well. I can take some of you and push you elsewhere. We need the additional reserves because I have no idea where the enemy's gonna be coming from. I don't think that morale will be great. We can continue. Nah, just keep moving back. I'm expecting to break them in the middle. I don't think they can last long, but these mortars will take forever to get into position. Are these 10-inch? Yep. Yeah, move forward. We have more flexibility on this flank. Oh yeah, they're getting scared. Too bad we have no cavalry to chase after them. I don't think they can break, make a break of my line, or they cannot break my line. And these guys now cannot fire. Because their line of sight is not 100% clean, they're not gonna fire. For example, in Total War, they would fire. If you give them that big of a gap. And now you're gonna see the wonder of mortars. They're not gonna do that much killing, but they're gonna scare enemies. Come on, open fire. Just charge. You guys fire? Ah, you're blocked. Maybe this unit has to go back slightly. Yeah, we're breaking them. If we allowed him to escape, we did nothing. They're also gonna bleed dry New York. How about you guys? Are you firing? Yes, you are. 60 kills already. Quite good. I think it's the time to make a push across the line. We're getting flanked. Oh, we're getting flanked actually big time. So we need to remake the line. Making a move on their flank, but might be too little too late. These guys might get surrounded. George Washington. Yeah, that's right. Just gonna run. Get more aggressive. Maybe repositioning our artillery would also be good. I want to prevent them from squeezing through my lines and fighting us again. If they survive, this might be a problem. Reposition. Reposition. Get ready to push them back. We can ensure another envelopment. These guys gonna probably be late, so open fire. They have more reinforcements now. What, you open fire? Maybe I shouldn't push, but in a way I have to, because they will escape if I don't do something. We might be overextended. We might be. Let's reform the line. But we should have the advantage. Yeah, we're winning. These guys, so many kills. 200 kills, basically. Let me slow it down, and I need to charge before all of them flee. I don't think we have enough stamina to catch them, but we can try. Yeah, these guys are out of it. Maybe you can go after them. Once more. We did a lot of killing, but I think a lot of them escaped. Let me check. Is there a way to limber or unlimber cannons on command? Nah, you do not have that type of control. Also, when it comes to firing rounds, you do not have any control. You cannot choose between canister or round shot. It's not up to you. That also sucks. Our losses were quite low, but as we said, they managed to escape. A lot of them managed to escape. How about we do this? I believe that a lot of them surrendered. But they're coming after Montgomery. Our guys are now starving. That sucks. Let's take the fort. We're gonna lose some territories. We said so ourselves. Can we go after them?
Charge forward. Flank them.
Yes, they did surrender.
Push through.
Let's try to capture as much of their weaponry as we can. And as I said, we're probably going to abandon these positions. There are no provisions there anyways. And this will probably make enemies go down and, you know, try to defend. But maybe I should go and kill him. Maybe I should go and kill him over there. Yeah, let's go and fight. If we can kill him in Morristown, otherwise these guys gonna replenish and we're gonna have serious issues. One bad thing is that we're running out of food. How about I bring you with me? It'll take them forever. Are they coming after Fort Montgomery, or am I hallucinating? Oh, yes, they are. Damn it, man. Damn it. Any reinforcements? You guys get out. You go over there and try to help it. We gotta fight. We have Cav, so they shouldn't be able to escape now. And after we kill him over here, we're gonna go up north and hopefully these guys gonna hold the fort, but not quite sure how it will work. If we do not kill them now, they're gonna resupply, replenish, and they're gonna come in much bigger numbers, so we have to do it. There are some Hessians and a bunch of militia with only one battery, so should not be too hard to kill them. We're gonna have our artillery forward, mortars, everything. Everything we can bring, we're gonna make sure we bring forward. Artillery. Maybe like that. We want to spread our mortars because they have AoE effect. And there's no point to have them bunched up. Let's have something like that. You guys gotta go to the flank. And where's my cav? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna take these guys, move forward. You go behind them. You guys over there. Move forward. We'll prepare our reserves. Do you have the range? Yes, you should be able to fire. I'm hoping that Fort Montgomery will hold and they will be there on time. But you never know. These guys might charge. They might, but we shall charge. Go after them. Kill them all. Now you guys Should probably stop firing. Hold fire. You're gonna go and charge them. Okay. Did we capture them? I'm hoping that we did. Do not allow them to capture our POWs. Yeah, some of them will escape. I guess that's acceptable as long as we capture the majority. Okay, that's good. Let's go up. Especially Hessians. Hessians are super dangerous. How are you guys exhausted? You have like... They're gonna escape. Cavalry should go through them like butter, but... let's go in front of them. Maybe this will make them break. Go after them. Okay, that sucks. We kill a lot, we captured a lot, but still they managed to escape. Let's wait till we recover. We have to go after the fort. Because Montgomery not gonna hold too long. Oh, I think all of the Hessians surrendered. We have better things to do. Move up. Tell me they're gonna hold. Their morale is quite low now. Come on, guys. We need you to hold. Yeah, they're gonna break. Oh, it held? Let's go after them. Be a runaway because our guys were super close. Come on, kill him. Yeah, they're glitching out. Perfect. We killed even more men. General Washington. Go back. What did we do? We're gonna bring you... Nah, it's too late. It's too late. Morristown has sturdy supplies. Let's fall back.
Hold the line.
It would be nice if we could capture it, but
Regroup here. Keep
I'm not quite sure that we can.
victory or death. Keep moving.
These are Hessians. If we strike Fort Clinton, they're gonna come out. Maybe we can run. I do not want to fight them. They can take Morristown back. You guys gotta keep moving.
Hold your fire.
Yeah, they're pushing their units. Start over there.
Push through.
We want to make sure that these guys get out of New York. How about elsewhere? These guys also gonna be out of food in no time. Production is... is none. I'm gonna demolish this one, and I'm gonna bring additional mining infrastructure because we have no buff for it, so it doesn't serve any purpose. How about over here? Dab once again. Circus continues. Oh, they took it. Damn. That truly sucks. You guys can go over there. We will try to replenish, and then gonna try to focus all of our force once the winter is over to take New York. Or maybe we're gonna start something around Fort Clinton.
Hold the line.
We shall see.
Retreat in order.
Go to Fort Montgomery. We can go faster. This one is pretty cool. Once we replenish our forces, we should have maybe enough. I think this one is necessary now. We need the 4 general. The map will expand. And we have a lot of construction material. We're gonna demolish. We're gonna get, I guess this one. I'm gonna ensure that I have enough provisions. By the next year... Spanish. We can get barracks. That's fine. Blacksmith? Yeah, why not? Resolution of Continental Congress of Anti-Inflation Measures. We're gonna get some extra cash. That's fine. But now we're officially running out of provisions. We can expand this one. They have even more provisions. How? How is this humanly possible? I do not know. How many Hessians do they have available? Not that many. Not that many, which is good. They probably cannot replenish because there is no manpower or workforce in Hampstead. That's good. Your population is 9,000. That sucks. I guess nothing else. We're just gonna sit there and wait. Then try to take Fort Clinton, engage them, and we shall see. But we have a bunch of guys over there as well. We have about 4,000 to spare. We might even be able to bring 20,000 men. The problem is that this game was not meant for such big battles. These guys are not attritioning. They have no provisions. They might have some. It's February. Only 5 provisions. Yeah, these guys have no provisions. What would happen if I... Nah, literally nothing. Maybe if we do not move them anywhere, they will be okay. Or they will start attritioning next week. We gotta keep an eye on them. What happened to us was quite tragic. We lost 150 supplies, 150 provisions. I don't care about ammo, but I care about provisions. What can we do for you? Maybe merchant stall? Yeah, I guess it's okay. Nothing is happening, so we're not losing any men. This one would be okay. This one should be just fine. But I'm not gonna speed it up. What does it say? Deserters are very low. The impact is not big. Capital for sure. Oh. Maybe one of them should be a printing press, but it's not a primary concern. How about this one? Their population is dwindling? But they have supplies. Look at these guys. What? Are these Spanish? Probably. And as I warned before, these guys are milking the population of New York. They're bleeding it dry. I think that New York has about 16,000. Now it's 8.5. What I could do, but I simply do not care about the Navy. We have to pay for it, and I don't think we can get much. Let's use this one. Maybe we can try to use our Navy. I don't think that it will cost us that much money. Willpower, apply. Let's mix it up. I would love to recruit more men, but can we? With the state of provisions being what it is, their population is dwindling. So maybe this is not accurate when it talks about supplies. Or it could be another factor. Maybe New York is not meant for such a big garrison, and they are attritioning because of it. Or Hempstead is not meant to have such a huge garrison as well, because there is a limitation to troops camping capacity. I think I'm gonna need a couple of more regiments. Maybe even cavalry would be good. No. We gotta go for Shore Brown Bess. It doesn't say how many horses we have. Maybe we can get some guys over here. Let's get an infantry regiment. Doesn't have to be anything special. We're out of civilian muskets, by the way. Uh, 6-pounders, 12-pounders. Yeah, we can go with this one. But it seems like our Brown Bess production is quite good. Now let's make an upgrade. Oh, these are skirmishers, yeah. Should not forget that. Let me see. How about you guys go over there? Morristown population, Easton population, New York population. I'm gonna join the fleet, and you're gonna go over there. Protests of Hessians in Europe. Mutiny is anticipated among the soldiers of something who were sold to the King of England for the war in America. Particularly, this development indicates that the British are unlikely to receive further Hessian reinforcements. The news has accelerated the populace, inspiring many patriots to energetically join the cause. Okay. I butchered it, I know. I apologize. Let's go for this one. Oh, we finished it up. Maybe we can go for a printing press. What's the situation? +8, that's okay. We can go for this one. Maybe I can demolish this. Maybe I should demolish this one. Oh yeah. Counter rifles, excellent. So now Spain and Britain are at war. We're gonna get a printing press over there. Yeah, it's kind of huge. Maybe I should do something with with this situation. I'm gonna demolish this, and we're gonna get the printing press as well, because I need them to be on my side. Hmm. Let's make an upgrade. We're good. We have a fight. Seems like we cannot win it. Fusiliers, skirmishers, and mortars. Seems like we only have 8-inch mortars. That sucks. I guess we should expect some reinforcements. And now Spanish fleet will engage British fleet. Seven and 8. How about with the natives? Let's go with, I guess those guys. That's a lot of horse. No way. I think we can do that with ammunition. I don't think it's a major issue for us. They are losing men, but they are also using the workforce to replenish at the same time. Interesting thing that your population increased. It's March. We're very close. Maybe I should get some additional upgrades. Yep, we should. Get skirmishers, get some mortars. These guys are gonna struggle. Horse speed, yep. Efficiency's better. We're gonna give you stamina. How many men do we have? 4,000. Basically 5,000. And we have about 20,000 men. If we bring all of our men, we can have 20,000 men. And if we bring these guys as well, things should be even better. Now these guys are suffering. Yeah, maybe those guys as well. We could bring more men than they do. But the big question is, can we use our 20,000 men properly? I don't think so. It's almost impossible to do in this type of game. Charleville, excellent. We might get some additional support from Spain now that they're waging war against British. Okay, I can do this one, and I could go for a printing press. How about Salem? Salem is also good. We're gonna stop with this one. We're paying money for nothing. Okay. I can do this right now. Fort Rice, we could benefit from this one. So they're gonna come from Canada. We have no provisions in Quebec. Can maybe get blacksmith, and over here I have no idea what to do. As long as we have money, we should be okay. Maybe I should do something with production. Muskets, cannons. We're gonna go for like 32 again. The only thing I care about is New York. If they take, I don't know, Quebec, so be it. The only thing I care about would be New York. Are we getting some provisions now? If I click 15. Okay, we're back. $15 provisions. Our guys should be able to resupply. I want to see how much money we're paying for. Fleet expenses are very low, basically around 3,000. Well, salary for the armies, I don't know, 13 and a half. We have the money. We have the money. Let me make additional upgrades. Let's do that. Again, skirmishing. Mortars. We're gonna apply. We're gonna make an upgrade and skirmishers. Once again, mortars. And we're gonna do exactly the same. I'm gonna go for skirmishers and fusiliers. But over here, brown besses, and with the rest of these guys, Or maybe we can do this one. I'm afraid we're not gonna have enough weapons for skirmishers. I wish this... come on, man. Messed up again. After playing for so long, it's very difficult to click where you should. We could go for Fusiliers. That's... I guess that's okay. We'll check their performance. Gonna give them extra stamina. That should be enough. It might be over the capacity. Nah. Not gonna raise the tensions for that. Let me check again. Oh yeah, they're at war. Their numbers are dwindling, indeed. -10. Our numbers are okay, I think. Boston, we're having 8. How about over here? 7. Providence, effectively none. Army payment, salary cut for 60 days. Oh, units morale is +2. We're probably gonna need it anyways. Invisible ink. Not worth researching. And I don't think this one is worth researching, but just care about speeding it up. We can get maybe Pennsylvania rifle. That'll be super nice. So now we have an option to go for this one or to go for Spanish 55s. I'm gonna go for Pennsylvania. Even though we're ally of Spain and they're probably gonna give us some extra troops, but we shall see how it goes. If you do not have Spanish 55s, you cannot replenish your troops. You cannot change their weapons. What is the problem? Okay, that is a problem. Let's go to production management. So we're gonna do what? We're gonna set a different type of priority. You're gonna go up. Let's go to muskets, and we're gonna get those ones. $18 per day. These guys gonna, yeah, should be good. I think we should stop over here. We have sufficient men. I think we have enough men. If we bring all of those men, we should be able to strike the enemy and destroy them. I'm quite sure of it. It will save you the micro? What will save me the micro? But guys, it's almost 12 o'clock where I live. So I think I'm gonna call it a day, but tomorrow is Saturday. I don't think I'll be doing anything at night, so you can expect me streaming from like 7 or 8 p.m. I'm gonna let you know. I come from Central European time, so I'm gonna let you know. If you want to catch me live, do that. Consider liking the stream on your way out. If you have any questions about the game, please let me know. You can do it in the comment section. I'm gonna do my best to answer if I know the answer. Consider becoming a channel member to support the channel, and you can join my Discord. It's for free. This Sunday we're playing either Hell Let Loose or Gates of Hell. Not sure what the result of the vote will be. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I'm gonna see you next time. Yeah, Toast. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for being here. I'm just gonna make a save, and tomorrow we're gonna have a lot of fun trying to push the British from New York. That would be US for... yeah, see you tomorrow.